Okay, I've done the 1001 things that I need to do.
Cool.
Hi, Molly. Thank you. I'm going in.
Cool.
Looks like Xeno to me. It is.
Okie dokie. I'll find out in a few seconds. Could be about the same sort of place. Hopefully, it's not too bad.
A buzzer. I've got a stab vest, a Glock mag, and a weapon cleaning kit. What have you got? Other than a muted mic.
Other than the muted mic, a pair of running shoes. And a battery charger.
What are you going to do with the battery charger?
Plug into the mains and attach to my nipples.
There's no mains.
Well,
But you could still do the second part, I suppose.
yeah.
She's persistent, this zombie is. I did the trick, AWP, peg. Thank you, AWP. Mighty fine, 97 months on tier 2. This bloody thing again, how to make it go away permanently?
May want to turn your audio down a little bit. I can hear it.
I think that's you, not me.
I can hear your zombies.
They want to meet you. Let me see if you can hear them now. Turn it down.
I'm not hearing anything now.
What about when I talk and hit?
Didn't hear anything, but I'm also hitting a zombie at the moment.
A little bit quiet for me now, though. Oh, I know why, because my fucking game sound's down. Should equalise everything.
Cool.
One dead person with a fruit. Where are you?
Yeah, TD.
You hear all that shots?
Yeah. Somebody's having fun.
We should get out. What are you doing, PD?
Oh, only if I have to, but wasn't exactly planning on it. Clem,
I'm out by the church.
row houses up on the hill, little mound. I'll go over to the heater shack.
Is where I am.
Oh yeah, you do the shack, I'll do the stand. I did that house.
You've done this house, you say?
That's where I spawned, yeah.
Yep, man, attack. Not on this one though.
No.
Hi, mascot. You just spawned here 15 minutes ago. Hi, Aaron. Did you ever get around to naming Toby's tower? No, I don't think we did.
Is there another one of those swans things that are there?
No? It's a dead animal, isn't it? We could probably profit from that. A knife.
Okay.
Spot. All I can take.
No worries. For the rest. Yeah, the bones, I can turn them into a knife.
Yeah. Works. Try and remember not to eat anything before I get to the well.
Oh, she's here.
No, we're not going in there.
No.
It's just too many zombies. They spawn about 8 zombies in there.
Okay. Craft a knife.
There's a worn knife in here, normal knife if you want it.
Yeah. Just there, is it?
No, over here somewhere. Here, on this bed.
Thank you. To the other side of the road. And that is why DayZ has some really nice features, but ultimately they end up redundant. Just because of the...
You found a knife.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but I've gone 2 hours without finding a knife before, so
Yeah.
golden shower tower. Not sure how Toby would feel about that.
Hold him.
Those two wells the closest to each other on the map? Possibly, yeah. In the kiosk, there's a amphibia with a few rounds in it.
Oh, cool. I got a box of.
Inside the one with the ladder.
Oh.
You managed to find a bottle at all?
No bottle, I'm afraid. Do you have a sporter mind?
Do you really need a sport if you've got an amphibia?
Well, if we come across a dirty round mag, then yeah, I could do a bit more damage with one of them than I could with a amphibia. You fancy wares. These houses around here you haven't done?
Not really. I think we probably
Move on out.
go up to the top house and cook.
Hmm.
Only 380.
No. I have 3 knives. And a potato. Hmm. Must be a very starchy potato.
It's a very small percentage potato as well.
What? There you go.
So. Hi, Oxif. Hello, Death Trick.
Well, you still have a belt as well.
Got myself all sorts, mate. I really am rocking a good look here. But
Yeah, I look like I'm about to go down to Tesco's or something.
Makarov needs some touching up. Do you want touching up on your amphibia?
The amphibia's pristine. The mag's pristine as well. I'm good, thanks.
Oh. I'm hard committing to the Makarov. I was saying hello to Oxif, a viewer on Twitch, and then I quickly followed it up by saying hello to you. But I may have already said hello, I don't know. I was just being 100% on it. Something go wrong?
Yeah. It's a hot, dried potato.
Are those my 3 bits on the floor?
Yes.
I'll grow up to a big strong boy with those, aren't I?
Hmm.
Hi, Rich.
There we go. Go for a look. And here comes the rain.
Yep. Hello, Rad. Yeah, Toby had the same problem. He ran all the way from the spawn to Fireball, hitting car spawns all the way and didn't find one. DayZ.
Oh, holy shit! Come back here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Where? I don't know where you are.
Here. Here. Here.
Here doesn't help Toby.
Turn around. Here. We are set.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
You take the AK.
Taking an AK.
Oh.
There was 2 AKs. I'm going to leave the sporter there. Over. Do that.
Paid supply drop.
Yeah. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it?
Seems a bit
2 mags there.
greedy to take both the DMR mags.
Well. Half the fat there. I'll take the other one. Yes. I've taken a box of 380. Yeah. How many mags did you take for the AK?
Just the one spare. It's actually only got 23 in it.
There's one with there's another one. Take another one with 24 in it.
For that. I've got I don't need the SKS ammo.
And I'll take the leather sewing kit. If it wasn't for the fact that I was just looking in my inventory to see what food I could eat, I would not have spotted that. It was only because it shot up in the inventory.
Oh, see, the thing, you had your inventory open and it just popped up.
So if I hadn't spotted that goat, it wouldn't have stopped to cook it, so I wouldn't have been eating the food. It's crazy how events like that can
The
spin
old
out.
butterfly effect, yeah.
Maybe we'll scope that blaze. More away.
Tier 3 only. And it stopped raining, yeah. Almost in celebration.
I was thinking to myself the other day, like, nobody's going to have any stashes on experimental leathers, particularly with, you know, the way vehiculars are. It's, yeah,
No, it's run and gun, get your stuff, go and loot back up with another vehicle. You want, how many mags did you take in total?
I've got one with, I've got 2 30 rounds and a 27 round.
I've just emptied all the ammo out of this mag because it's badly damaged. Suppose I could fix it. But I will. Then I'll put it all back in.
I've got a weapon cleaning kit as well.
That's alright, I'll finish it with this. I've got 1.5. Yeah, it is raining again. You want to calm down, you do, Wincy Willis.
What?
Laughing at Wincy Willis, that's going back some years. All it's doing is giving your age away, wasted. What are you doing in there with the door shut?
Loot him.
Got my door as well then. Experienced, yeah, that's... Oh, shit. Hold on, let me run in front of you.
Yeah, that actually improved my aim. Sharpened me up.
A pair of jeans.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a pair of jeans. I've got a pair of tracky bottoms on at the moment.
Which one are you in? You done all the ones up here?
Yeah.
You just put 15 rounds into that thing and then shut him in there. There you go.
Thanks. I need to reload. Why?
You missed most of them, I take it.
I hit him twice and missed the other 3, yeah. There are binoculars here, but I don't think we need them.
Why?
I've got a PSO scope on my AK.
I haven't, though.
And I haven't got any space for them.
I'm having them.
Okay. You do that.
Let's go. I mean, it's 20 slot, that bag that I dumped on the floor. I can't believe Toby's is any smaller than that.
No, it's the exact same amount of slots. The only thing is the difference is the colour.
Unless Toby's managed to loot a handbag.
Sling bags really are not any bigger.
I don't many handbags that would fit a AKS in them.
This one wouldn't. 4x5. That fit an AKS in it.
Yes. I ain't got a clue. I can eat ya.
Plus, what have you got in your bag at the moment?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
I take a bag that size to work, and I barely fit my lunch in it. And it's basically just like a sandwich box.
The bag's actually empty. All the stuff's strewn across my various other bits of inventory. If the killer car's going to be up here.
You were incredibly unlucky on Saturday. Just all those shots and nothing connected.
Ugh.
And that one
To
at
have
the
the
end
patience
as well.
to sit and best
Yeah. That was-
I waited as long as it took you to get back.
Yeah, that was 45 minutes.
Usually pays though. Just the frustration when it doesn't.
Yeah. And those guys knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they didn't have a clue we were still around though. They thought they were off and free. There was someone in the car. I don't know whether you knocked him unconscious, but when they went across the field, one of them was knocked out unconscious, and I don't know if he was in the car all along, dead. Just that's how they were keeping the car in, or what. I don't know if you made any hits.
I took 2 blaze shots at it, and I thought I hit the vehicle, but I don't know. I don't recall what I hit. It would be in there.
The guy in the back was unconscious or dead.
Could it be you killed him on the way in?
No, I looked back at that, and there was definitely only 2.
Okay.
You got a blade? You got yes. You got the 6 times or?
PSO 6, yeah.
Wow. I think we might just go straight to the castle, unless you want to try and get something from the PD here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. What's to our left? Or a shot to our left.
Toby gave you a jump scare. You literally jumped. He did pop out a little bit, didn't he?
I have that effect on people.
Well, the fact that all those apples spawned meant there was someone near. But
Maybe they did. Maybe they did have somebody sitting in there and one of us hit them. 'Cause you took shots as well.
yeah, I was aiming at the wheels. I never hit anyone. Took shots as they were going across, but by then the person was unconscious, so...
And I do seem to have luck with connecting shots on moving vehicles, knocking players out.
Did you see the shot I took on the guy when he was coming out to look at your body? He hit the fence.
Yes, I just saw it. I should have killed him. I should have not hit that fence, and I should have just killed him. And then at that point, the fight just completely turns around.
Oh yeah, I mean the other guy had already been damaged because he was running trying to get in front of the Humvee. So I think you hit him. It could be that you hit him, and it went through him and killed the guy in the back.
I did take shots at them again when they hopped out, and I may have may have connected there as well.
Because the guy in pink was trying to get in front of the Humvee. And he got thrown down underneath it, and I just went to take the shot, and the matey hit me, and it took the shot off, span the shot off. That would have hit him as well. So,
Yeah.
like, if the shot hits the guy instead of the fence, he never gets round to killing me, and the guy that went behind the Humvee would have been dead as well. So,
yeah, so it would have been a completely different. Just, I still would have been dead, but everything else would have been exactly the same. Yeah, it would have been completely different even. It would have been the same, but the rest different.
yeah, I think if I had something a bit better than a shotgun, and I knew I was fighting people, even if I knew I was fighting people without plate carriers, and I had just had a shotgun, I don't think I'd wait 45 minutes for them to get in the car. But knowing there's 2, possibly 3, plate carried up with ARs, trying to push that situation is just a no-brainer. It's just going to get you done.
Yeah, if it's in the night and you don't have it, you're happy to respawn, start as a fresh unit next time, then it's perfect.
Mm.
Go in there and throw it away. See if you can cause some damage whilst you're at it. Worst case scenario is you wipe them out and they're completely ready for the next session.
Hi, Chiller. But as it goes, we're better geared now than we would have been.
Yeah. Well, I ended up coming back with a blaze and a shotgun. Basically what I had before.
Yeah. No scope on the blaze though, or?
I don't think I had it. I had a sports scope. Which that intermediate distance was actually not bad.
Mm. Blaze here. Go up the steps and then back down.
Are you shivering?
Yeah.
Yep. There's a sports scope. Where's that heli?
You got a battery?
I don't actually, I'm afraid. Don't see any zombies in Krasno.
To carry on, we need to get to tier 3 to be able to get the long range scopes anyway.
Hmm.
You're going to pick that blaze up on the way back down.
Yeah.
Hi, Pikachu. It's on the last steps as you go out the main door.
Mm-hmm. Was that Krasno?
Mm-hmm. After you. You gone yellow yet on food?
No.
You got anything left?
I don't know.
American Dad. I don't think I get out of the cold that I'm in with, even if I dry everything off. I don't actually know where you are. I went down the hill.
Yeah, I still see you. I was just repairing my gun. Yeah, I'm in cold, but everything I got's wet. Zombies there, are we going to get anything that we...
Oh, there are zombies, yeah. I was just looking to see if there were any. I think we need anything from here.
Oh, I don't. Let's go somewhere we can get some food. Convoy, red house.
Yeah, and then that village where we shot
Yeah.
at the guys with the car.
Super sneezy this evening.
You are?
Yeah, hay fever.
Right. This pox grenade on my hotbar is annoying the fuck out of me. I'm taking it off. But remember that I've got one.
Is it annoying you?
It's just something that is never on there and therefore keeps on attracting my attention. I keep on looking at it.
The orb of distraction.
Other than plays LOL, League of Legends. And
What?
huh?
What?
My little one plays League of Legends.
Okay.
And she was playing with this Dutch guy, and he was trying to explain one of the champions, and he was trying to use the term. He can speak English, but he often drops into Dutch, and he was trying to explain one of the champions as being a bit of a glass cannon, and he couldn't work out the phrase for it. So he said, how did he put it? Fragile laser beam. I thought it was fucking brilliant. Hi, Kev.
Fragile laser beam. You have to use that sometime.
Yeah. You had a chance to see the latest video, Toby? Or even the one before it?
The latest one's got the DMR on the thumbnail. I'm pretty sure I saw the one before that, because that's the one where you were, you had the vehicle wipe.
Oh yeah, but that vehicle wipe's been into a short, it's been into...
Oh yeah, yeah.
TikTok, it's been all over Reddit.
Yeah, it was at the front of the video, and middle of the video, and at the end of the video, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. You did say about that, yeah. There's another squad wipe in the latest video as well on a Humvee. Quite nice.
Yeah, I just haven't got around to watching it. I've seen it. It's always up there. I just haven't had the chance to watch it yet. It's on my schedule for tomorrow.
Someone told me to stop doing AI slot thumbnails. Whereas that was actually a picture taken from the in-game. I took the DMR, put the 20-round mag in it, went back into the footage, took the picture, and it looked absolutely terrible. So I did actually use AI to enhance it, but it makes it look so much better.
That's right. It's also got the correct amount of fingers.
Well, I did actually have to edit the fingers. Because it did get a bit messed up with those. Just picked up some jam, so I think we can carry on. Don't need to go to that other place.
Yeah.
You gone yellow yet?
I have, yes, on the way over to the convoy. So we're not too far out of sync, I don't think.
60-40 on this?
Yeah, should be fine.
Keep on eating it. It says 44% remaining.
You do that, I go down to 24.
It's on 38 now. There you go.
Where is it? That's it.
Got it?
Yeah, I was following so close behind you that it, let me pick it up. That, it appeared behind me. Goat meat is the worst of the animal farm. Well, chickens are basically vegetables. They are the sky vegetable.
I could make all sorts of comments here, going to get you, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I've been resisting the urge.
Have you got any matches or a lighter?
No, I don't. But we could knock up a...
Yeah, knock something up because I've got this broom here. I get the long stick. No, short stick.
You can also cut the broom down into...
I'm going to light the broom. You got the bark?
Oh, there you go. Woof, woof.
What are you doing? Get out of my face.
I'm sharpening my stone.
Holy tits.
What?
Nothing. Mongo shot me. Hi, Mongo. Thank you. Hey, Toby. Is the new update fun with the new vehicle change?
The question of me, or
You're the only Toby around here.
I don't know. It's confusing sometimes. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it.
Hello, Mike.
Be interesting to see what it's like once it goes stable, because obviously there won't be anywhere near as many vehicles.
Hi, Rosie. Everything's dry, but I've not got any warmth off that, but I've dried everything.
Cool.
I guess you can hear a car. Not coming this way, though.
No. Okay, I'll absolutely try it. Could have been down by the summer camp.
I know.
It sounded like it was up this way, or there's somebody rolling over to the castle.
Someone could have just took the car that's here.
Could have done.
Because there is a car spawn just here. Oh, fuck. Nothing in there at all.
Are you scoping the other one?
Nothing in there. Oh, hold on. There is.
Up in cleaning clip.
Hi, Mishy. Just a hat in there.
Don't really need it. I like this new Sherpa hat.
You got a good hat there.
Actually quite like the look of it as well.
Yeah, I think it's good. Hey, Mew.
No, I'm normally a fan of the Ushanka, but I like it.
Yeah, there's very, very rare that a experimental will keep me interested through the playtest of the experimental. Maybe a day, 2 days, if you're lucky, 3 or 4 days. And that often is dictated by the amount of people that are playing it as well, because I can't play on empty servers, no matter how good the update is. This is held mine and many other people's interests, and it almost to the point of thinking that it might be an idea to run a many cars official server.
Yeah. I'm in the bush by the front of the cars.
Hi, Luth. see nothing in there at all. I don't even see any zombies. Because we're only after... Scopes can't spawn here. This is still tier 2, so we're only after clothing and food.
Hmm.
Go in.
Yep. Well, found some hiking boots.
Here, cows.
Yeah, that'll do, won't it?
Did you pick the PU scope up?
I did not know. Because I thought we were both rocking AKs and blazers.
Devil's Castle is, yeah. Yes, Smishy. It needs a bit of tweakage. Oh, fucking hell. Suddenly got attacked by many. Do you want to go to the firing range?
Think like I need to. Motherfucker.
I missed some 308 apparently. Thank you, Mongo. I'm out and at the toilets.
Oh, fuck all here.
Got a battery.
What are those cows?
Over here. Usually by the greenhouse.
Hmm. You got any regular sewing kits?
No. No repair kits at all other than the cleaning. Been cleaning.
I got a leather one. And I picked up a badly damaged hunter's jacket. I don't want to put it on because it's significantly worse insulation than what I've currently got, and I'm currently able to just about stay in white.
Yeah, that'd be why I'm down to red food and you ain't probably. How'd you wind up with AKs this early? Toby spotted a stash over near Helm. Had AKs, had a blaze, 220 round DMR mags. The AKs came equipped with 3 mags each. It was good. Hi Bushu.
Lucky find.
I love a find early on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
get all that together takes a lot of looting up.
Yeah. I thought the cows are down there.
Are they?
Shit, they're right here. No, no. Or just the way the building was appearing from behind the trees.
Well, you might have a better chance shooting that building than you have a cow.
Back over this way. Oh shit, here it is.
I was going to suggest you use the amphibia.
Sorry. I need to guarantee the hit.
Yeah, it's not like a deer where it'll run off for weeks. How do you manage to break it so much?
Whoa.
Hardly got anything.
I hit it with a 308.
You got room for that? I've got room for one more cow steak if you can take the cleaning kit.
Yeah. I need to wash my hands.
Water's just down there, but I'll...
Let's get this. Is it going to contaminate the food if I do the
Yeah, I'll
cooking?
just go and wash your hands and then we'll go and do it. It's alright.
One with you, right?
Unless we're going to hit the well, we could just swoop round to the actual pond.
Oh, the well's right here.
Yeah, I know. So are all the zombies and quite open, that's all I'm thinking. I suppose we could top it with water.
What the fuck?
I'd already agitated her. But I can hit you.
Yeah, I didn't top up Paul.
Zombies are everywhere.
Oh, shit. Did I hit you?
I think so. Oh, they've added the sound of the big trees making the swishing sounds. They added that to Sakal last build, but it didn't add it to Chinaris, but it's on here now. I just noticed as you went through that big tree, very noticeable.
The swishiness.
Hmm. I reckon there's something wrong with the respawns on the cars, especially in the map.
Hmm. There should be one here.
Should be one. Where we just were.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand on the stairs. It's as good as any place on this.
Cool. We just need to get some sticks together to.
Hi, Connaughton. Toby sounds much cleaner today.
Well, I did have a shower earlier.
No, it's much different. So I think it would be fixed by voice meter potato and adding some treble to the business. Pretty much solve the problem.
I'll do that when I get a new machine, because that's going to be occurring in the next couple of weeks. Oh, for fuck's sake!
You need.
I crafted a fucking fire, didn't I?
So what do you need?
I got the kindling back, so I didn't need anything.
You need a bark, don't you?
I got the bark. Get this fire going. You got a very grumbly tumbly. There's a piece of meat on the floor.
Yeah, it won't be too warm at the moment.
Oh, just blow on it, it'll be fine.
Tell all the ladies. The two that I've got here, the earliest ones that were dropped.
One of them was. The other one, I've been doing it based on the highest ratios, but one of those was from the first.
Mm-hmm.
There's another bit of fat for you as well.
Oh, underpants up here. I don't know if you want the storage over the insulation.
That's low to medium. I'll take the storage and the camouflage. There goes an extra bit of fat for you.
Okay, I can travel. Well, that has forward really for long range.
He's being a bit of a pain in the arse, wasn't he?
Yeah, just a bit. Thank you, Ongo. PSO scope damaged at all, or is it good?
That's good.
Guy knew how to keep the right stuff in his sash.
Yeah. Why'd you ask?
I'm thinking of the worth of a electrical repair kit.
Yeah.
Because if we do get a long range scope, we might. This sports scope's fine. The PU I've got's not. We might find a damaged long range up here.
I suppose that's the one thing that isn't factored into the considering reducing the scopes, is that now they are damaged are damaged, so they are you're more like you're just likely to come across as one as a pristine as it is worn or damaged. So
Still use it though, I suppose, can't you? That's the thing.
yes, in a limited fashion. Have you got a filter on your screen?
Filter on what, sorry?
Yeah, that should be the colour.
Oh, it's my sunglasses.
Ah, that's why everything's looking a little sepia. And I had, you had sunglasses, I just hadn't made that connection.
Hmm.
Looking at it thinking, there's something odd about the stream, but the rest of the screen seems okay, so it may not be my monitor.
It's me, not you.
Hmm. Up tower.
Careful.
A warm blaze there if you've got a damaged one.
Mm.
One who's deployed a tent at the saloon.
Such a dirty little spot this is. You think we're the same player model? Maybe he's
Yeah.
a gadgie.
Identical twins. Savannah. I suppose you want the blaze over the...
Until I get a scope, it's not really worth having the savannah. Double tap on the blaze is so nice.
Yeah. Blaze. Like, I don't mind the sport scope on the blaze because it allows you to use it a bit more of a shotgun in a shotgun in the same way you use a shotgun.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I certainly prefer that to a longhorn. Even if you take out the fact you can use it twice. Just the scope feels much better, even though it's only 0.2 times more.
But being on the blaze is where it works. It doesn't really work so well on the tundra or the savannah. You are losing capability compared to the blaze because you have got that follow-up shot for the blaze.
Yeah. Rangefinder here.
Perfect.
What did you say?
Perfect. Thank you. Need a battery for it.
Yeah, I only had the one, and that's gone in my red dot.
It's fine. I can actually do ranging with the... Yeah, so... 6. Range 400 or 500 meters with that. And I actually like that. You know, the fact that over you know, the rangefinder is useful. But I would like it if there were more tools in DayZ that you could use to determine range. Like some of the scopes can do it. I quite like using them. It just requires you to understand how something works and to use it.
Yeah. FT, do you smoke weed? I don't, no. Used to, don't anymore though. think the new scope will make the Deagle the best pistol now, or no change. You can't put sports scope on the Deagle.
Oh, my pouch.
No, they haven't put a new pistol scope in. Hi, Toby.
Hi.
This one's called the real Toby.
Oh.
Where did I stop smoking? It was, I couldn't be bothered to go to the sort of places where you needed to get it. It's not legal here. I mean, you could grow your own and not really get into too much trouble, as long as it's only for, you know, 1 or 2 plants, which I have done in the past. But I couldn't be bothered to go to the trouble of doing that. The sort of places where you have to go to get it, not very desirable. I had someone that would deliver it to me, but they left the country. Had to.
International shipping.
Hi, sweet chili. It is illegal, yeah. In the whole of the UK. Each time he says hi and Toby is playing, he always says hello back. Yes, don't expect that to change. Not if I know Toby.
Mm.
I was looking at the chat and nearly walked straight to that river.
And it's deeper than it looks.
Love the experimental video. Speaking of that, I don't think the Nightbot's showing the latest video. Oh, it could be, could need a little bit of tweaking. I don't know. But there's been 2 experimental videos up over the course of 5 days. It's one of those subjects, isn't it? I completely think I mean, I don't really think we should go into it because it gets political, but I think that it should be legalised. But as I say, it's a minefield, that one.
Just think of the tax revenue.
Well, I mean, just think of all the crimes that have been committed associated with it. Doesn't mean to say they'll go away. necessarily, but yes, there's lots of pluses, and can't really come up with many. You know, there are going to be negatives, but
Pick in the bush.
shitty handgun scope there.
Oh, lovely. That toxic shrub should provide a little bit of cover for the barracks.
Well, I think, Dexter, is because there's different rules surrounding cannabis in different countries. Maybe just a simple question, same sort of question to someone: why did you stop? Why did you stop having a drink? Why did you stop going down the pub, sort of thing? I didn't take offence to it though. It wasn't like it was an addiction. It was more a habit.
Is that ground clutter always there, or has it just been?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never really noticed it before.
I was going to check that barracks out, see if we can get you some armour. I just pushed you. Well, anyone coming this way in a car's going to get a couple of cuts from that toxic gas.
They're certainly not going to be whizzing down the road, are they?
Is that a reference to a drug, whiz?
No.
It was just the way you said it. You sort of was an emphasis on the whiz.
I don't know, it just felt like a funny word to say at that time. Given the high-speed nature of their approach.
High-speed nature of our looting process this evening.
Yes, well...
Hour and a half in and we're... Well, 20 minutes in we were decked.
Yeah, our armament is better than our attire.
A hoodie and a flashlight. That sums up these barracks with the new car with the many car servers. There's a pair of gloves though. There's a field vest in here if you'd like it. It's damaged.
I've actually upgraded to a third vest. You're in the third.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a hungry bastard.
He seems a bit stuck on the fence.
Yeah, he's struggling to get his leg over at that age. But he didn't like it. Fucking hell, I'm gonna get shot again. I can feel it. I can feel it!
Yeah, you're okay.
Do you want to get across that way a little bit so you can hit the side of that barn?
I may miss a bit. I may miss.
He's aiming at the legs. He wants to get some crawlers coming at me. What it is.
Well, I did end up putting one in each cheek of that guy. I did hit him in the upper torso. And
Yeah, you shot him in the arse cheeks. You was aiming for his face. I said about the legalization of weed to be a subject to be avoided. I mean, if you want to discuss weed itself, I don't really have too much of an issue about it. As long as you're not trying to sell it to someone. I'm full. It could be also a little bit of Toby's aiming low in case he hits me. A headshot from that thing. I don't think my red bobble hat's going to slow it down much.
I'd kind of given up hitting a headshot on him just because I kept missing. It's all good, Dexter. It was an answer across two chats as well, so it might got a little bit cloudy on the way. It wasn't really specifically at anyone. It's a general observation. Catch you later, sweet chili. For that, we would need to get a DMR. If we find a DMR, we're both in a good position. We need to find the marksman scope.
Ah, he sees you as no challenge.
Maybe I should have got my gun out.
It's okay, Molly. Don't need to apologise. What we're planning on doing, we're going up that hill there to the summer camp, and we will find a long-range scope in pristine condition, and I shall attach it to my gun. And then we'll find another one for Toby.
Or I could just take the sports scope.
I made a curry earlier with reference to your hand sanitizer and it smelling awful. And it suggested I put coriander in at the end. Fresh coriander. And I got some in the garden. So I went and got some. And I smelt it. And I thought, it smells of soap. So I went around the household of the other two people in the house and asked the question, does that smell... Now, I went and also looked on Google. Apparently, some people see it as a soap smell. Others see it as a citrus smell. And when posed the question, is that citrus or soap, the answer was it could be either, but I could just smell soap to start with. But when I implanted that into my head, I could smell the citrus, but I then tasted of it and it tasted more soapy than citrusy, so I didn't add it. The curry was absolutely gorgeous. It was really nice.
Lovely.
Might have been too good because my missus just came in and said that they've decided between them that I am now the chef of the house. I've got to make all the food.
Well, you know how to solve that problem.
Burn the next thing. Thing is, my missus can burn gravy. I don't know how. I've never burnt gravy before, but it's twice now she's managed to burn it. She brought it through the dinner through, and we sat down to eat it, and she was doing hers last, because she was having something different as well. And she came through and said, is everything okay? And I said, yeah, the gravy appears to be burnt. And I'd made the gravy, like 2 days before, it had been in the fridge. And she went, oh dear. And then, after I'd finished my dinner, she was sat down eating hers. And I said, can you taste that burnt gravy? She went, I don't know, I made some fresh. It's like, you fucker. Absolute fucker. You told me it was burnt. I'm not going to fucking eat it. Well, this is, what, is it the second week of experimental?
Something like that, yeah.
Usually lasts for 4 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks. 4 weeks mostly. New pair of hunter pants up at this side.
Oh, you having them or?
No, you can have them. I've got a decent set already.
Thank you.
It was a recipe that I loosely stole from the internet, yes. And replaced certain bits where I didn't have them, and just sort of... When I cook, I don't tend to... Unless it's baking, I don't tend to follow the... I don't tend to follow the quantities quite as... He's worrying me, this guy is. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. He's still trying to shoot that zombie and the server's gone down.
I guess.
Yeah, if it says it wants 1 tablespoon, then it'll get... I'll pour it into my hand and I'll go, that's about right, and then just lob it in. So the two... If I make it again, it won't taste the same. But I think I get it pretty close. But I get close. I mean, I look at the amount it says, but I don't measure at all with any of it. But I obviously get pretty close because I have reasonably good results. Does Toby actually hit a zombie all night? I don't know. I've not known him to be so inaccurate. Needs that gun taken off him. It only seems to be YouTube it misbehaves on. I don't see that sort of spam coming through on Twitch.
Which one are you in, left or right?
Left from the thing. From the cabin. Followed your lead.
Hmm.
There's SPS sights over on that thing, but it's damaged. I don't know if you want to put them on your gun anyway.
Roll up?
Sports aim sights are over and that in there if you want to put them on your gun, but they are damaged.
I don't actually have a battery, so...
Is that Pobeda? Pobeda? I don't know. It's a summer camp up near Tizzy. I don't know what it's actually called. Normally we'll have a scope by now, so... But that can be the case. You get punished for looting up fast. Unless somewhere along the line something will snag you or slow you. Toby does need a vest. We can go into not Chennai Pilana, Novaya Petrovka up here and probably get a press vest apiece.
It'd be nice.
Where do I stream? In my house. In a converted room in the garage. Been converted into a streaming room or an office, however you want to look at it. Not going to Tizzy now. We don't really need to go to Tizzy. We've got the guns we need to deal with anything that's around us. Things we need are long-range scopes, so we need hunting equipment, and that's not going to be found at Tizzy. Hello, Alessa. Shit, we need to cut over. I can't fit through there. It just doesn't look right. I mean, you look like a perfect fit for that. That's sideways.
Haven't we had this?
I don't think so. Not in that one. Don't hang around here much. We're near Tizzy, but we're not going to Tizzy, no. We've both got AK-74s and we've both got 3 mags. Right, for now we're going to have to make what we do with what we do, because that was one of the last stops for getting long-range scope. There's a chance at the carnival, I suppose.
Yeah, check that out.
Not heard any heli crashes. Heli crash wouldn't be bad, as a convoy wouldn't be bad either, because we both picked up a 20-round DMR mag from a stash that Toby found. And that gives us something else to look for, you know. We can go to the Northwest Evac and Lapatino and look for the marksman scope. But I do think that the many cars server is a bit buggered as far as many cars are going. Because we've not seen any tonight. Gonna get your herd one off in the distance. You couldn't move for them normally.
The reason you did that?
Because I've gone into that shed probably 10 times. It's had a barrel in it every time.
No.
gun on the floor here. Shotgun. Someone got mullered. You got a hit pack? Yeah, you have.
Yo. With a Derringer in it.
Oh.
There's a pink Derringer in it. It's loaded. Oh yeah, now I've got a hot bar. We're gonna set up here for a short while.
We'll get some armor first. The bus can have it as well. There's a better hit pack here.
Ooh.
Better colour.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'll do yon side if you like. Do you want a golden deagle? There's a mag in that by the bus station.
What, didn't you want to...
Pick it up. I will decide in a bit.
Alright, I'm just dealing with zombies.
Pick the mag up.
I didn't, sorry, I didn't
That's
see
alright,
where it
got it.
was.
Got booted off.
Okay. Went over to where you are.
Steam issue. I was in the beige house.
Yeah.
Come back in.
Yep.
You done your side?
Do I need to do the apartments? I did.
Well, I think they probably can spawn in there, but I went into the apartments and got fed up pretty quick. And I didn't find one last time.
Thank you.
So I think the answer is no, don't go in the apartments. Got this one house over here, and then all the stuff up the top can spawn it.
Okay.
Hello, Crazy Blade. Doing well, how are you? I've started all the way at the eastern end.
Okay. Oh, regular sewing kit. All this blue tin and whatnot can spawn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it could be in any of this lot. I got a blue hat on.
Cool. An epoxy putty.
Perfect. If we ever find one, then it probably need a fix.
Hmm.
The gloves.
Yes, I don't actually have any.
Okay. Not the best gloves in that they're white with green tips.
And all the train station, everything.
Not sure about the train carriages, but anything around here can. I've found them in some right weird places.
No problem.
I'm up by the trains as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Ted. You eating food?
Yeah.
I've done that way backwards.
There's a guard building over there that I haven't done.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, any of these vehicles?
You could go onto Bash and pick one up. The plate up. One.
Yes, we've got plenty of time.
It's just up here. Right, what we're going to do about this deagle? Do you want it or not? Gloves for you.
Thanks.
How many
Probably not.
357s have you got?
2 in the Derringer.
You can have those two then. I'm going to drop my Makarov.
Okay.
Welcome to it.
There they are on the deck.
Yep. Checking the Makarov.
No, I don't think so. Look at the amphibia.
Swag value.
Yeah.
Let's do the 200 spots up here and then go to Bash. In fact, there's 3 with the other house. We can bring that in as well.
And you've got some containers to
Yeah, how many have you got of those now?
5.
Got 7. Yeah, it's like you were saying earlier about the crafted knife. Water containers, something you'd certainly expect to have had early doors, but no. Yeah, I still got sunglasses on.
Well, it'd be nice if there was a way through, you know, a leather and a, you know, a animal skin and a.
You used to be able to make them, didn't you?
Yeah, and you know, leather sewing kit and
Crafted water container.
yeah, like a water skin. You used to have to put the barrel lime and then, but yeah, you know, then you tan it.
I don't know what to put my thing in and tan anything, to be fair, but yeah.
And I loved making his leather trousers.
The most disappointed I'd ever seen or heard him was when he'd got the full leather get-up and someone with cheats killed him. Top to toe he was, fully decked.
And that took him a good old time to put together.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your pants all right? You happy with them?
They're pristine, high insulation.
Okay, some brown ones up there, but... oh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not expected to find either of these things we've just found.
Oh,
I'm looking for the little house that's alone. Somewhere up here. And there's the edge of the bloody... Must be over this way a little bit. Hi, Simon. Bloody road there. I don't know. Oh, where it is. Let's go this way. Backdoor bash. A copper hole. Oh, I know where the house is now. Now I know where we are. Looking miles from Bash. Well, not miles, but... That's the airstrip there. And the house should just be down this hill.
yeah, it's not far from the power lines, is it?
No, but I don't know exactly where. Which house I mean? There's a green house.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I've only come across it a couple of times.
I think we overshot it, and I think it's just below us here, in the forest.
I think you were right. I remember going under the car lines and then there being a bit of a dip.
We actually had a
Is
fight
it on the right?
We actually
Yeah.
had a fight with the in the Battle Royale server at this very place.
Oh no, I didn't see it. The tree that kind of looked like a...
House-shaped tree. Gets you all the time.
Oh, it's the white ones that are in the birch trees and in the rest of them. It kind of breaks up the base a little bit and makes it look like there's a different shape there.
No, there's another house towards the airfield from that one we were at. Another hunting house. It's a green stilted house that I'm looking for, but might give up on it.
There's the other deer stand that we went to.
Go back this way. Left more, I've been told. So we don't get confused. It's not the house that we've been to, which is the hunting house. It is a green stilted house. Left wall was as I was running down the hill that way.
There's a sharabang there.
See something through the trees there.
There's a deer stand just.
I mean, this is where we were at. It might be just straight up that road, then. Get to the road and turn left. Right.
Kind of what we did, wasn't it? Did we,
No,
what did
we went a
go
bit
with?
further. We went...
Yeah, we went right, didn't we?
We carried on further that way and then hooked, probably hooked straight past it. How's your fluids?
Fine.
Just on the right? No, it's not. Well, we went to that. We went to that thing. We cut across here, so we just didn't go far enough.
Yeah, 'cause we went up there, didn't we?
I think it's just through these trees. Here we go. Thank you for the assist. Came here and we got a hat.
Woohoo. Neither of us have got any range on our lasers, so we're looking for our S's. What's the airfield, Toby? Is that it up there? Yeah.
It's a big wall. Make him on go.
That's the route we first took up when we went inside.
Don't remember being this close to this road.
And I've just gone yellow on water.
Yeah, I won't be far behind. Oh, so we went in that feeder shack there.
Hmm.
So the range is down to Toby because he's got a PSO 6.
And the 6 means I'm 6 times less likely to hit the target.
Six times more likely than me. No, I've got 2 times. 3 times more likely. Near a map place called Kalinka. I've got him by the Kalinkas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Bash. Probably want to go a bit right. We're in at the low end. Did you hear a shot? Mongo says if that was a pistol, it was fairly close.
I didn't. I heard the twigs breaking, but didn't hear any pistols.
That's all I could hear. I'm glad that didn't get any louder.
Yeah, me too.
I should probably leave you to do the searching because I've got binoculars in hand. Not really very safe around these parts. Where did you go to?
I'm still by the containers.
Oh, I didn't mean searching. I meant just like sweeping.
What do you mean?
I just meant sweeping around with your scope.
Oh.
Because I can't provide any cover. I've got no range at all. So it'd be best if you were sweeping around with your PSO scope and I was doing your job and covering the back.
Ah.
I was just looking for a zombie with a plate, that was all.
Oh, I'm down there now looking at this lower bit.
So, 2 people have now said that there was a pistol shot. And it sounded inside.
Okay, come back up to where you are.
I think you aggravated that zombie. I assume it was you.
Probably.
Sweet round. Don't see anything. I've been looking at camo, but I don't see anything.
Me neither. And a couple of zombies, but nobody seems to have any armor on.
Zombie ahead.
Not seeing much.
Pissed off zombie here. Me that's pissed it off. No, I don't see a lot. Certainly don't see any plates. Well, down here and in amongst it, really.
Yeah. A quick look, I guess.
Oh, flare! Gonna got an incoming. Get out.
Which way?
The way we just came out from, or went in from.
How many out of perimeter fence?
Should be far enough. Yeah, we often bring in the starry loot for hunting. Should we try and get to Grish and get some water, and then that'll be about you done.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person that was there might have even got the plate. We just never saw the zombie. Might be what the shot was. No, just heard the shot. Well, I didn't hear the shot. Neither did Toby. And then I haven't got my volume up that loud. The captain never wears it, no. I actually think that the captain and the plate are interchangeable. So sometimes to spawn the captain, sometimes it will spawn the plate. Because you don't always see a captain.
There was a captain there.
Right. One thing for sure is we're wearing something.
Just not okay. Sorry?
Yeah, but fucking boonie hats.
Yeah.
There's another hunting house through here somewhere, but that's a stumbling and it's pretty low.
It's not a case that zombies spawn in and their attire is RNG.
No, they all have names. They're all different. They're all different model types.
Okay.
You'll have soldier zombie. You'll have officer zombie. You'll have air pilot zombie. I have actually stumbled across this house miraculously. All sorts of hunting stuff. Did you do the shed?
I did.
But no scope. Maybe Mongo's store opposite the water pump will deliver.
Fingers crossed.
Bovine talon's head staple UY. Head Y. It's hard to tell with the shots though. Like a pistol shot can sound, a pistol shot that's 300-400 meters away can sound like a more powerful shot at 800 meters away. I think they've, I don't know, I'm not so keen on it, not being able to identify things and distances. You aggro on more than one?
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay. This twat don't know where he's at.
Blaze, an alarm clock, and a flag.
What a load of bollocks.
Indeed. Somebody's been here in a while. There's fucking.
Right, I'm coming to use some water.
Mm-hmm.
Might get a stab vest at the PD. It's worth a quick look.
Yeah, certainly.
My guy's just gone hungry.
I've been hungry for a little while, but I do have a tin of sardines.
Gold ones or the silver ones?
Silver
No.
ones.
Just eat them all. You gonna run through the PD?
Yep.
I'll do a couple of houses either side of it, so we'll look see if there's any food, which I doubt there will be in Grish.
Yeah, it looks like people have been through this area.
I found a water bottle and some
Oh.
canned pork.
Nice.
You want another bandage? Or you got more? We got more than you
I
need.
could use another one. I've only got half a fab left.
There's some pristine padded gloves in here. The beige house.
Yep, coming for them.
Don't have the room.
Ah,
Careful, careful which door you come in.
yeah, I figured that. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? He aimed at you and hit me. On the floor there.
Weird. Thanks.
Oh, you want the bandages as well?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Funny armor.
No, nothing. But it looked like people have been through. All sorts of stuff have been.
Shall we catch a sheep between us? Or a goat, and then head to the hills? Yeah, amphibia.
Yeah, I've got the amphibia.
Got ammo in it.
Yeah, it's just here.
Where's your amphibia? Well done, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, it's more just the ghost just here.
Yeah, in the head if you can, please. And I know that's unlikely. It's off, Toby. You're gonna have to run after it.
I put 3 shots in the exact same place.
One hit his head. I did see that.
What the fuck?
But that hit the grass.
That was aimed right at his head.
Remind me not to get a new headset. Why don't you get a bit closer?
How much closer do I need to be?
Well, you were 50 meters. I have no space whatsoever.
Okay, I will pick it up. I will have to dump some stuff.
I can take probably 2 pieces. I'm gonna have to dump this canned pork with you to consume.
Oh, I got everything.
Oh.
Thank you.
Don't forget the pork.
Yeah, I got that. Silly question, but on the this pistol, are the irons lined up to where it's shooting, or do you need to compensate at all?
Need to compensate now.
Just because I've shot a number of times today, and I've pulled the trigger, and the round has landed to the left or the right of where I was shooting. Like, I'm still down, you know, the gun has virtually no recoil, and I can see the round just dust off to the left or right, and it doesn't seem to be.
It should be up or down the drop rather than left to right, because it's a weak ass round, isn't it? Do you want to have water?
I'll give it a go. Thank you.
Oh, and it's split. What is it? Right click to split. Huh? Hello?
Hello, yeah, it is right click split.
I wouldn't do it, but there's one tab which evens us up. The 1.28 update, guns are no longer laser beams, but they're still pretty accurate.
Yeah, but this is like a, you know, 25, 30 meters.
I don't know, Molly. I don't know what's causing it. I mean, I went to shoot the ghillie guy and missed with the DMR. It went to the left. We're gonna go. We're here. Here's good for me.
Oh.
Right, I'm not finishing, but I am logging this character out. Hopefully pick it up with Saturday on Saturday with Toby.
Yeah, cook up some food. We'll listen to that. Clip.
Hi Rash. Hi Agnor. Very quiet.
Oh yeah, I do hear it. Does sound like it was a shot that was a ways off, but it was. I think we're both running across sticks at the time, so probably didn't register it.
Mm. Seems to be less sticky noises when you're running alone than when if you're running with a two. It seems very noisy still.
Well, I'll see you later.
See you later. Good night.
Bye.
Let's have a quick look. I'm gonna have to switch characters. Oh, the server's not very busy. Might just have to play normal. There was only 22 people on that server. And the American server's not picked up population. I mean, it might do. I'd go and make a drink and come back and decide. Okay, let's see what we're going to do here. We'll give the other server a bit of a blast, and I'd need to switch accounts to do that. Well, the strange thing is they never even like covered it briefly. Like, why would they leave the files in the game for people to find? I sent you a message on Discord, Molly. Well, it's the exact opposite here. The devs didn't mention it on stream, and it's been found in the game files. So it's a bit odd. Oh shit, man! This dude's jacked up. Not particularly jacked up, actually. weird sort of setup that I've got. I don't really understand it. Let's get off this hill a little bit and then get the clothing sorted. I really don't know where this water bottle came from, so we'll just have to hope it's okay. We'll be seeing Molly Magoo anytime soon for the 1.28 release. I think Molly's playing tomorrow and the next day in DayZ 1.28 experimental. Make sure you follow. Right, I might be wrong on that. You love that sound. All right. Hi 69, hello Slackmen, hello Harmony. So we need better clothing. Oh, we've got good clothing. Need a face covering and some gloves to keep myself warm. I'll make some. You just watch me. See if I don't. Right, that's done absolutely nothing for me. So that was not really worth it. But I did enjoy it, nonetheless. Just need the eye patch. What about the foot wrappings? Sneaky mummy. Is that the male equivalent to those women that say daddy all the time whilst going boss-eyed and sticking out their tongue? I saw it on the internet once. Hi, Havel. OnlyFans. You want my OnlyFans? I don't go cross-eyed and stick me tongue out. Not for any amount of money. I'd fall over. It's alright. I'm wondering whether or not these cars are working properly. That's what I'm wondering. Is it Molly? I don't know. Is that animated porn? Need to get food. Wizard needs food. Badly. It's all my fault. It often is my fault. I can derail anything. Lime. What I think we should do is try and find a DMR. This server might not have a huge amount of people on it, but still. Because we need a mag for that. It doesn't really matter about having a mag for that. I've got enough ammo for it. So whilst we're looking for that, we can get food sorted. mean, it shouldn't surprise me that there's a marketplace for that sort of thing. You know, fantasy figures like goblins and orcs with unfeasibly large willies banging women with unfeasibly large tits in cartoon form. But it certainly doesn't lift my skirt. All the 308. We'll take it. When we get the DMR. Does the Englishman wear a skirt like, a kilt like the Scots? Not really, no. There will be some that do. But I doubt they would dare go into Scotland wearing one with an English accent. You're obviously making reference to the doesn't lift my skirt phrase that I say, but I don't even know where it came from. But it works. You see a wipe coming for the 1.28 release? No, I don't think so. They've not said so. And they usually do. you'd be interested in getting the juice server back up, but you're not wanting the hassle with messing with it. It did take a lot of time. It wouldn't be too bad if it was purely like a purely vanilla server. Plus all the changes that have done to the Northwest Airfield would have to be revisited. Because they changed it after I changed it. Are there any purely vanilla servers with no base building? I don't. The nearest one to it's Day 1. But that does have some mods. Just ran away from me. Blue shotgun's not in the game, no. You can spawn it in if you open up your own instance. High ping to this server. Doris is always packing the food. She absolutely loves it. Hi, Dan. The cock ring chat. Have I done a riffy run? Ruffy rin. I haven't, no. Ain't anything at Riffy that I want. Yeah, sure, you might get M4. Probably the best AR in the game. Yeah, there's not a car there. I'm wondering. Things have gone a little bit amiss. Woohoo! $25 slots and this is only 20, so I think we take it. Yeah, it could be. Could be why they're not being proven as popular. The problem with them. That Mongo. Tape up your jacket. Could do. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, that convoy spawn. Yeah, it's the only reason I'm doing that. Because I don't really want to use tape for that purpose, but if there's a spare tape, then definitely. Different attributes according to the colour. There's only so many. Like it's just got 2 flat stats. It's got HP and it's got shock value. Hello, Matt. I mean, I suppose you could bring durability into it, but I don't know why any of those stats would change based on its colour, though. So the car's not there either. Car spawned just there. Good night, Havel. I mean, it's pretty much my thought with modded servers as well. It's really tricky because having run a modded server, it's like going to a sweet shop as a kid and having £50 to spend. You can buy all sorts of goodies. Except when you run a server, you don't even need to spend any money on these mods. The majority of them, anyway. it's just an unlimited supply of stuff, and you find yourself going, whoa, that's all right, isn't it? I like that. I like those cola bottles. Ooh. Let's have some sherbet dib dab on it. Quarter of pineapple chunks. What about cola cubes? They used to wreck the top of your mouth. As probably did the pineapple chunks. I remember when I was a lot younger, we went to in the olden days, you used to have, I mean they're still around now. They had trade stores that you'd go to. That, you know, small shopkeepers would go to and go and pick their wares. And we had access to one because we ran a pub. So we go there, and we weren't tied to the brewery or anything. So we'd go there and buy boxes of crisps and supplies for behind the bar, peanuts, all that sort of jazz. And I went along and I managed to talk my dad into buying me one of the massive great big tubs of cola bottles, like the ones that the storekeeper would have when you asked him to buy a quarter of cola bottles or 10 cola bottles for 10p. Me and my brother just absolutely wasted them inside a week. I'm surprised we didn't turn into the shape of a cola bottle. And it's one of those things, like, also when I was younger I downed almost a litre bottle of vodka, and I've never touched vodka since, but I can't stay away from cola bottles. If there's a cola bottle around, I'll eat it. I'll continue eating the whole packet. But it didn't like, you think it would, but it didn't. Ruin you for something. Oh, it's not like I was eating cola bottles and drinking bottles of vodka at the same time. They're two different times in my life. Smoke a whole packet. I tell you what, if I see you smoking a cigarette again, I'll put you in that toilet and you'll have to smoke 20 fags. They are cigarettes, for anyone that may be wondering. Until you're sick, and you'll not want another one, will you? No, actually, I'll be addicted then. How did you go about eating the huge cola bottles? Did you bite the top off? And then stick them to your top lip? It's just me that has that fetish. No, I didn't like licorice, so I never went with those sherbet fountains. Every time you're in Europe, you're stuck up with the European Haribo candy. It tastes different than the American type. Because we put cocaine in ours. Shit, I've only got one bit of food. Yeah, a cola bottle is a cola loosely termed, flavoured. Would you call it a Haribo? You would, yeah. Jelly type sweet. Something's buzzing over there. Might be a battery, I suppose. I'm just thinking of doing the convoys over this way. I'm not really going for anything else. It's got a little base here. It's risen by 7. Okay, thank you. Have I missed the summer camp? Must be over this way further. I thought I was right on it. Hi, Snarling. Hello, Noel. Suppose I might get some ACP in here on the little barrack things. Lots of zombies in here to deal with, though. Two rounds of ACP. Woohoo! Piss off, man. I have to go and get some bandages, aren't I? Sure, mate, it's a big old entrance. No convoy. If we hear some shots over at Kamensk, I don't mind going in. It's not like I'm avoiding encounters. It's more looking for certain things. The likelihood is I'll get a bucket load of ACP in there, but I'll also get a bucket load of trouble. Probably get a better primary. Something amazing has happened here at home. Go on then, Ike. Let us in on what it is. Oh, there's no convoy here either. Just wolves. I want to loot that place, so I might not be able to outrun them. Someone's left a ghillie suit. What the fucking distance on you? No, someone had been along and touched those items or switched out those items. It leaves them on the ground. No, I didn't mean that, you stupid game. Okay, Molly, thank you. I either outran them or they went for someone else. Yeah, one of those two things. Or they're still on me and they're going to ninja scare me in a minute. I think that's unlikely now. I'll start chomping on this unknown food, I think. Makes another space in the old inventory. I need to carry 2 knives, really. Yeah, well, this one's pristine. It's going to see me. This doesn't live here, this firefighter helmet. Someone picked up a hat that was more suited their head shape. Another potential convoy up here. I think I'm going to bypass this military because it'll just be looted. There's a blaze up there. Do I need a blaze in my life? Got the sports scope. I'd use it as a primary. Take it for now. I could make enough space to get this. Oh no, it won't go in there. That sucks. Need a bigger backpack. Need a battery as well. I wonder if the Humvee's there. The Humvee's not there. The static Humvee's there. We can see the door opening and closing. It's waving at me. Thank you, Rash. I actually thought the one before the current one was better than the current one. But it's not proved to be the case as far as people watching it's concerned, or the view count. I don't know if that means it's a better video or not, or whether I just managed to hit the algorithm. I'm past trying to work that out. What have we hit? 4 convoy spots and not a wanna. I think we might just have to... we're going to have a look at the one at Grish and then we'll move into the middle of the map a bit. The huge DMR on the thumbnail, it certainly gets... probably gets more clicks than the 4 dead people in a car thumbnail, yeah. Thank you, Peg. Well, they were both a 1.28 experimental vid. The only difference was I released one on a day when I stream, so I don't know whether or not that kind of screwed things up a little bit. Alright, where's Grishino? It should be just up here, I think. I like to stick close to the road, actually. Oh, a miles from the road. Well, in the latest video, Crazy Blade, I have had people ask in the past, like, they want to see more of the progression rather than just here's shots, rather than just action into action into action into action. So it's a fine balance of trying to keep it all sort of flowing and entertaining. Because ultimately it's not that entertaining going to loot a sniper rifle from a castle if there's no encounter. So you kind of have to sort of limit that. Intersperse it with the action, I suppose. I don't know where those shots are. If they're a high-powered gun, they're probably airfield. Oh shit, I can't do that. Hold up, this will fit in there. It'll actually fit in my hunter jacket. and then we just eat the food. All kushti. Probably don't need this. Or those. Then I can put the unknown food back in. Am I on PC official? Yes. On experimental. Shit. Do you run into many hackers on PC official? Yeah, I mean on stable, on the stable build, there are quite a few ESP users and magic bullet users. You also said you really liked that one that where I couldn't die and I ended up giving my gear away. Oh, I might have just made a complete spoiler out of that. For anyone that wants to watch it, it's probably not worth it now. I've just told you what happens. I could have been a bit more subtle with pointing that one out. The new Andor episode. What is that then? Is it worth it to loot the toxic zones? Takes a lot of time to get the kit together, and you're only going to get a gun that's marginally better than what's available elsewhere. I mean, the M4 is just the best, pretty much the best automatic rifle all round. But the DMR is better than the SVD, in my opinion. Especially once you get the new scope on it, which is coming in the next build. Oh, I think my missus is watching that. Is there a mini Yoda in it? And lots of like, what episode she was watching, there was loads of spiders and some sand thing with a horn. That's the Mandalorian. Oh. So there's more than one Star Wars thing happening at the moment. Oh, convoys there. Why should I pop a shot off? I want to go and loot that. Nice and quiet. Nice and businesslike. Get myself a DMR. Might not be any zombies either. This could be good. But it also could be really bad. It could be it could be a fake convoy, fake taxi. I'm gonna go across there and down. Oh, bugger. That convoy's going to go, isn't it? Most likely. Server restart, yeah. Server just went down. Won't be long. Hello, Sam. No, I have to keep on pressing the button. Which is what I'm doing now. Player stats. We've been around over 4 hours. Haven't killed anyone, but I have shot at someone. 165 meters away. I actually shot them with this gun and they didn't die. Of course, the convoy's gone. The best way to look at it is that you never own anything in DayZ, you're only borrowing it. It's on loan until the person that kills you wants it. And they can take it. And then you start a new adventure, and in that new adventure, wonderful things may well happen. After all, it's the looting up process that's the fun bit. I mean, yes, it's enjoyable to PvP when you've got all the gear. Being ever so powerful. But DayZ's not like Tarkov, where if you're juiced to fuck on Tarkov, there isn't going to be someone come along and tap you with a Makarov. Whereas it could happen in this game. It's easy to say that when I play as many hours as I do, though, Crazy Blade. I mean, I totally understand why people get worried about losing stuff. I played Tarkov, but I didn't play as many hours, and I was incredibly... I was a little rat. I would like wait until a minute before the extract, and I'd run to the extract. I'd be like, I fucking gotta get out with this shotgun. That stupid trader wants one, and if I don't get out with it, then it's the end of the bastard world. It's, you know, it's pixels at the end of the day, but it's still the end of the world for me at that moment in time. And I played Dark and Darker, and every time I'd just do a rat run, I'd just go in with hardly any gear and just get loads of gear and then just put it all into storage and never ever use it. I completely understand how people can play this game and be very, very protective and worried about losing gear. You know, I mean, my priority is a sniper rifle, so what I get to shoot at people close quarters is not really that important, because I don't really get to shoot many people close up. Yeah, sure, it's... I mean, you can see I'm running around with a UMP. still don't have a battery. We're having this hat. Kind of like it over the other hat. High insulation against best. It's good enough. I'm thinking we're running straight to Starry down the road, in case anyone's using the road with a vehicle. Check Cabanino, this village, just quickly down the high street. So I could, in theory, put that scope on that gun. What does that look like? It's as big as the gun. But you can put any ACOG, and any gun that will attach an ACOG, you can attach the marksman scope to it. It's got the same gubbins on the bottom. Same doingses. You like that word, Picatinny. You said it out loud, didn't you? You see, there's no Humvee here either. I feel like they've broke it somehow. This one's had a restart, server restart. So I don't think we're going to get loads of cars around. It is, yeah, it is the many car server. Convoy, no convoy. Oh, there's stuff here. It's just stuff that people have switched out, look. Maybe a fight happened. We've replaced cows with cars, or cars with cows. Well, all I'm thinking is Toby couldn't find a car when he walked up, and there were 20 people on that server at the time. And 4 of us were in Vybor. Toby was the 5th, so there was 15 other people. And we haven't seen a car at a single spawn point for a car in the map. That's playing for pushing 5 hours. That to me says there's something's amiss. Oh shit, I've gone too far. The server pop's rather pedestrian. It was when I joined, but it has improved quite a bit. No one in Novi though, and no one in Starry. I mean, I guess it could be something as simple as the server has a finite number of cars it can spawn, and they've all spawned right up north somewhere, and they've not been interacted with. to allow them to spawn elsewhere. I don't know. Yeah, if you're not aware of the mechanic and how fast they despawn, I mean, you can just leave them running and they won't. Convoy spawn was at the back of Starry. We've just checked that. There's another one over this way towards Green Mountain we're going to head to. Rash, thanks for the tenner. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not like I actually want a car, Lion. It's more about sort of checking the spawn points and seeing if we see any anywhere. But I will check those two at Vishnoi. I think one's a V3S, isn't it? Well, we turned up at Zelenogorsk and there was a red Volkswagen Golf there. And then I looked at the gas station. Then I looked into the town and I was looking around. Looked back at the gas station. It had turned into a dark brown Volvo. Ada. No, not an Ada. What's that bloody sedan called? Olga. Thought I heard a car then. Maybe not. That experimental server seems to be very quiet. Well, I think the problem is... on a server with many cars, many people get a long way into the map. And if the server's not actually providing many cars like it's supposed to, people are having to run. Well, that weather suddenly changed. Hi, Smooth. "82 fucking months." Hello, Nick. Thank you for the resub. Still no convoy. So that's 6 places we've been to, I think. There've been scraps left behind and the odd zombie. Nothing more. We're getting a bit low on food. Oh, Willie. I don't get to see what you typed. It got deleted before. Maybe something to do with blacklisted spam. The hell? It'll all become clear when Molly explains it, probably. You know, I haven't noticed this, so I'm going to stick with it. The 82 is forbidden. Oh, I know why. I assumed it was a Twitch thing. Might have to drop into this town and get some food. Which won't be too difficult. With it pissing it down, the zombies won't cause me too many problems. It was very kind of you to test it, Copperhawk. Taking one for the team and all that. getting messages. Didn't mean that. Oh, piss off. I'm busy. Can't you see? I opened it up for a reason. Cat food. Oh my god, is that the best we're going to get? I got timed out on Twitch the other day. You did, you really? What did you do? I said 82. Hi, DB. The guy, 474th. That's more than 82. Thank you for the gifted sub. You know, I don't even have a pistol. Might as well take it. And then get rid of that. Well, there wasn't a lot of food in this town. Cat food and a dodgy apple. Well, it's Nightbot that's doing it, isn't it? Maybe Nightbot needs a pick up the arse, or it'll just pick it up on the next stream. Hi, Tony. Oh, I thought it was Nightbot's action. Stand still. I don't know why, but it's funny. It is Nightbot's action. Well, typically, Andy is causing trouble without even being here. Greetings from Portugal. Hello to you and the rest of Portugal. I don't want to make a mess of your name. Zay. Got it right. Crikey. Oh, I hope it kicks him again. Oh, it's fixed. What about in YouTube? Oh, no, it wouldn't be effective there, would it? Right, I think that's the end of the rain. We've got some scraps of food together. $14,000 hours would be equivalent to how many years? I bet Google can tell you that. Just like that. I should probably look to see if the convoy spawned over here. Good to hear, Willie. Glad to give you a focus. Yep. I don't see any zombies here. Gates open. Servers restarted. There's one over there, look. Of course, they spawn in at a silly positions now. Oh, the Humvee's there. Maybe it ain't broken. See you, Lesser. Hi, Sergeant. No convoy, no. Patrol the Ancient. Right, I need to dry all this stuff off, otherwise we're going to burn through all our resources. Do it just here. At least these will only take one spin. Imagine squeezing off your... Steady now. Your jacket with a SMG in it. I don't know if that's enough to get me white. Oh, it is. We are white. Here we are at Zelenogorsk. And it does look pretty quiet. That said, we will see more from the low walls just along here. We have got a car at the gas station. But they are spawning. People aren't picking them up, I suppose. I don't know. Certainly don't feel like it's something I should report. Because we haven't seen them at certain places. I'll tell you what I should have done. I should have made a suppressor. Oh, bollocks, man. Fuck. That was rather loud. Thank you, Rich. And thank you, Ike. I'm looking for zombie tails more than anything. And they have to be residential. Rotten food, yeah, it's just not worth even picking up. It's not the same as someone's took that car from under my nose. It's not the same as unknown food. Well, I think the effects are the same, but rotten fruit, just a single, if you eat the whole amount, is enough to make you throw up. Whereas with unknown food, you can have 8 mouthfuls and then just wait for the sickness symbol to go and just start again. It's new, yeah. Brought in last patch, I think. What's unknown food? It is literally that. It's a silver tin, grey silver tin, and it's named unknown food. Spark plugs. Yeah, any of these buildings. Not those buildings, those buildings. Those. Any of the small industrial. Or anything that's labelled industrial, so that one. Those sheds at the back. You can find them on cars as well. Like broken cars. I was half tempted to take that car from there, but it's gone. It's just despawned, that's all that's happened. Yeah, the boats just need a spark plug. They don't have a huge amount of fuel in them usually though. Why can't you go? Why open your mouth, you prick? There you go. There's a nice counter. I'm gonna bypass this. I don't want to go. I don't want to have. Oh, actually, I need water. I know there was actually a reason for coming here. Hi, Black House and L. Oh, those cargo pants. They're lovely, aren't they? But like, you need the full black look. What's a Mose and Bayonet doing in the boot of that car? What? I swear they have to have changed these zombies. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hello, Dr. Brown. Anything else noteworthy about the latest patch? We've got a little link that has got bullet points of all the changes that have been made. As I don't recall them all, might be worth having a quick look at that. I feel like I can't stand still for more than 10 seconds now, otherwise some twat talker will come across from Twat Talk and have a go at me on YouTube. Bro, Truth. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. He only said feet because he didn't want to type penis, Molly. Oh, we got a convoy. Maybe we get the DMR, finally. Oh, it's got dark, hasn't it? How have we not seen anyone all night? Well, since I switched. Did we see anyone with Toby? So 6 hours on the experimental servers and we've not seen a single person. can hear a bird in the garden. Two tents, some ghillie wrap. Oh, a pair of gloves I actually need. We come in here and getting a pair of gloves. Is that how it is? Wow. One more chance. The Humvee to save the job. Fucking hell. Sounds half exciting. How? No, that was a terrible convoy. A pair of gloves. No, maybe we can have a look from here at the bush where the guy was... the bush I was in when the guy broke my legs. He got onto these rocks. I went prone and I killed him. But he was over here initially. Actually, I think I was there. There was a rock right next to me that I rolled next to. The zombies at heli crashes respawn. Really don't know how the mechanics on the zombies work at dynamic events. I mean, I've seen them there. I've seen them there dead when I've turned up. But I've also seen them spawn in when I've been, you know, within about 300 or 400 meters. So it's a bit of a mystery. But I don't think they clean up until the crash site gets cleaned up by the server. So they don't despawn like normal zombies do. Now, 1.28 is still experimental, so I'm playing experimental branch. It's probably got another couple of weeks to run before it'll go live. That guy that called me a girl for sitting in one position for 5 minutes. I fancy using girl as a negative term like that in the first place. That's kind of what got my back up more than anything else. But I didn't really want to engage with him. I say a him because I doubt it's a female if he's saying it like that. So I just, you know, he said his piece, I said mine, and then I just left it to Molly. Well, it wasn't just Molly. He did get ganged up on a bit, yeah. But I think he deserved that. Can you explain what the icons on the right bottom from 1 to 6? Yeah, I can tell you that. Might be a bit easier than it being typed in. That one tells you that I'm wet, or tells you that the character's wet. That one's water. So how much fluid's inside me. That one's food. That one's my current temperature. That's my blood level, and that's my HP. If HP or blood go to 0, you die. These 3 icons change into different colours depending on what the status is at. So this blue means I'm getting cold. Dark blue means I'm losing health. Flashing blue means I'm going to die pretty soon. And these 2 change based on how much food you've got inside the system of the character, of the body of the player. They drop to yellow, then to red flashing. it would seem we're not going to get any action, and the weather's awful. So as I'm cold, it's burning through all my resources. I think we're going to put this guy in a bush until tomorrow and see where we go from there. This bush here, in fact. Oh dear. Even though I've turned the volume down on low end, that rain sound so just penetrates the ears. Right, I'm done. You watch a lot of DayZ, you're thinking of playing it. Keep your eye out on, if you're going to do it on PC, keep your eye out on Steam because it's often on sale, 50% off a lot of the time. So time it right if you're going to get it. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you very much for the company. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Catch you later. Good night.